How do you want to do this? Normal game, solo play,
Hi
tournament
again,
mode.
folks. It's time for part 2 of our weekly test show. We just got done with game 1 of the weekend edition of Wheel of Fortune that we usually do on Saturday, which we may not be able to get to
Normal
this
game?
week.
Okay, so how many people? We'll make sure you have some good competition. You can play a game with a time limit, or, all right, normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
Yep, you know what my name is. Alright, let's play game number 2. As always, we start round 1 with a prize on the wheel. Well, a surprise.
This time around, our category
and here is our first puzzle.
quotation.
It's a quotation.
Player 1, spin the
All
wheel.
the best. Let's go. And I just saw today's Amtrak 3
$500.
Southwest Chief live.
Good.
Love it when I get to see it live. That's even better. Okay, $1,000 and we're off and running.
$900.
Let's try an H.
Yes, there is an H.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and fill that
Lots.
word in.
4 E's.
Alright. I.
Yes, there is an I.
Let's try the A. Okay, let's
Yes,
try
there's
that.
one O.
And the last one.
Yes, one U. That's it for the vowels. $250.
R.
Yes, there is one. $300.
S.
One S. $900.
An L.
One L. $300.
An N.
Yes, there is an N. $250.
A V.
There's one in this puzzle. $800.
We're gonna try a C.
There are 3 C's.
Alright, well, at least that helps me even further.
300.
K.
There are 2.
Filling up my bank quite good. D.
Yes, 2. Yes, here's your surprise.
Alright. Haven't seemed to have figured out the other one yet.
800.
Okay, J.
Good. 2 J's.
Alright, that's gonna do it. Jack jumped over the candlestick. Big win to start the game. 72.50 and this surprise.
Here's your prize.
There can be more than 6,000 trailing times behind that light long car. Said that engine is ahead of that light long car, so you guys are okay to go.
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
$13,090. We're off to a wonderful start.
Now we're going to move to the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel.
And
So there you see that terrific prize. This round, we've got a special fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel.
Behind the light long car. He said, yeah, the engine will put you over 6,000 times, but
Here's the category this round.
that car, so that's not accumulating
Phrase.
the
Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I can do that.
Behind that car.
$500.
I'll take R as in rose.
Sorry, no R's. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
I'd like a T as in Tom.
Larry Roman.
There are 2 in this puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like to buy an A.
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I want to buy an E.
3 E's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An I? I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
I'll try an L.
Good. 2 L's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
Let's go with an S as in Sam.
Good. 2 S's.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay.
$900.
I'd like an H like in house.
Yes, there is an H.
I'll spin.
$900.
N.
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
I'd like a W, please, Vanna.
1 W.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
Is there a K, Vanna?
Yes, there is 1 K.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Give me a G like in George.
Only 1 G.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
I'd like an M.
Uh-huh. 2 M's.
I don't think I ever got that far.
Well, that sound means that all remaining letters are vowels.
All right, let me try this. She was talking a mile a minute. Oh,
Now, contestant 3 is on
Yes.
the board.
Want to see how much money everybody has?
And oh boy, by a very close margin. Look at that. 750, like 13,090. This is already quite a great game.
Here we go. The jackpot
Maybe
round.
she can add on
In
to
this
that.
round, we'll be adding a
In this
$3,500
jackpot round,
space
this'll
to
be
the
a fun
wheel.
one. All right,
The
let's see
category
puzzle.
this time is Showbiz. Player 3, you go first.
okay. I can do that.
$400.
Learn more.
L.
Music come for you.
Yes, there is 1.
I'd like a vowel. I want to buy an E.
Lots. 4 E's.
I'll spin the wheel.
Alright, 31Q. No speed restriction for you.
Is there a T, Vanna?
Yes, we've got one for you. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh, no!
I'm sorry, but I have to take that prize too. That means we'll move to player 1. Kitty. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
Is there an R, Vanna?
We can do that. 4 R's, in fact.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
S?
Good. 2 S's.
Hello, car 48, yo.
An O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
I'll buy a vowel then. Let me try an A.
Okay. 4 A's, as a matter of fact.
I'll buy a vowel, but I have I, as in
We usually
icicle.
don't do this full of time.
I'll spin.
The train is set to bed, or is it course we absolutely have to. Think we might have to tonight. Do you guys have enough room behind you
Good.
for
There are 3
a
N's
8,000
here.
foot
$750.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
M.
There are 2 in this puzzle. Hey, that's $1,200.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Sorry for it if you reply to it.
Too bad.
Oh,
Good luck, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
So,
300.
P.
Yes, 1 P.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
For you, you actually do have a speed restriction. It'll be
Player 1, over to you.
performing live at Madison Square Garden in New York City.
Excellent. Let's check out our catch total so far.
Now up to 13,590 because it discarded our minimum.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. Want to see our category? Here goes. Same name. Player 1, all the best. $250.
Let's start with a T.
1 T.
Okay.
I got a 23G.
$450. Sorry, no R's. Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'll try an N.
There's 3 in this puzzle.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Good. 2 L's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
I'll take S as in soft.
Good. Lots. 5 S's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. E?
You've got 5 of them.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Tennessee and Vanessa Williams. All right.
Wow, very impressive. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Now test the tubes on the board with 6750.
Now we're going to move to the next round. The category this time is Thing. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, here I go. Big money.
400.
I'll take R as in rose.
Sorry, no R's. All right, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on. Big money. Big money.
$700.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
Okay.
$250.
Not a T.
Not a T in
Nope.
sight. Sorry. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin.
$900.
I'd like an N.
Sorry, no N's. Okay, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on.
No, I didn't know anything about it. We didn't need it to be
600.
I'd like an S.
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I want to buy an E. I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. How about an A as in aardvark?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I can
think
see it
I'll
up on
spin.
the way traffic is right now. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this thing out of 426 for you.
I'll try a C.
Yes, there is one.
I think I'll spin,
That's
Vanna.
a cheat, but we stopped you guys at 426. We'll pretty much be straight now, but give me a second. I'll go talk to him.
A P.
Yes, 1P.
I'd like to spin.
Yeah, that'll be my next stop.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, over to you. Oh, that was unlucky. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
B.
No V's in this puzzle. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try this. Makeup case. Yes!
Wow, well done. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Here's our next puzzle. Want to see our category? Here goes. Event. Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, here I go.
$250.
There must be an L.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, good luck. $500. We've got 3 for you. That's $1,500. 3 E's. Yes, there's 1 A. Yes, there's 1 O.
High E contact.
Let me know if you get whatever you need if you go in first here.
Congratulations!
Car 23G.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Yeah, she saw a letter said due to the late notice that we got, can't stop you guys in no car to get there looked down.
Okay, here's the next puzzle. The category this time is occupation. Player 1, you start us off.
Well done!
$350.
E.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Let's turn things over to player
I'd like to
2.
spin.
$900.
Are there any L's?
You've got 4 L's here.
Just between you and me,
Yes, there's
I don't
an
think
E.
you wanted your
In
turn
fact,
anyways.
There are 2 of them.
Next
I
player.
think I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
Oh. Well, next time, next time.
Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
No!
Okay, player 1, it's your turn. Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin.
$800.
I'll take R as in Rose.
Yes, there is an R. $800.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
S?
1 S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Could I have I as in icicle?
No I's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Let's try for an N.
Good. There are 3 N's here. $750.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I want to go with O as in Oz.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
Could I have a P?
2 of them.
I think I need a vowel. A.
We've got 5 A's in this puzzle.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Baseball, play-by-play announcer. Oh, I love it!
Good job. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Baseball, where are we at right now?
Now we're going to move to the next round.
Guardians have won the game.
Our category this time around is title. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin. Okay, come on now.
$400.
Are there any T's?
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I think I'll spin.
Alright, who has one up a couple?
$250.
There must be an L.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1, it's your turn. $350.
And R.
We have 2 R's.
E.
Yes, there's an E.
Got an A.
2 A's. That's it for the vowels.
Oh, that's it. Oh,
250.
gee.
There are 2 G's. This round's
That's
running
it.
a bit long, so that sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth 550.
D.
There's 1 D.
Dharma and Gray.
You did it! Want to see how much money everybody has?
And guess what? I win again.
The bonus round is coming up with player 1. Just choose one of these cards. There's some terrific prizes. Our category this time around is Thing. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let's do H, F, C, and O.
Good luck solving the puzzle.
Subject.
Nice going. You're a good player.
You'll be the star when you get a role in a popular daytime drama. You'll win your way to Los Angeles, then get the full Tinseltown treatment as you prepare for a walk-on part on the soap opera of your choice. This prize package includes hotels, limos, and of course, a Rodeo Drive shopping spree, complete with $5,000 spending money. Are you ready for your close-up? The value of your fantasy prize is $10,500.
Yeah, of course, the trip to LA can't be complete without the Beverly Hills shopping spree. $26,090. But all together in this game.
Bye-bye.
Weather scan running in the background as well. Of course, flash flooding is going to be all that remains. Oh, I love the timing of that. Bye-bye. And then, okay, now we're done with Vista. Hey, would you look at that? This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. I gotta type this in correctly. FM.mp3. And I'll stop this. Yeah. Alright, we're done with that. Nope, they're done. I love that. Nope, CLP's done for this swoop. Alright. There's the TOP video. Oh wait, we didn't even go back on that other thing. Well, I'm gonna do that as we update it.
I'm just gonna ask.
Wow. So unless OK tries again, that leaves Hawaii Public as one of the remaining reminders left. Alright. Now, this little K-Love thing was temporary, so let's get rid of it. Go back to the compilation, which is currently in progress. This is great. Alright.
The category is make-believe location, also known as fictional place.
I love this thing too.
You are the weakest link. You are the weakest link.
We're finally on the board. Now where is the okay, there's the thing, but when did it go?
You are the weakest link. You are the weakest link.
You know what? While I put this together, oh, I see when they went. 6:39. Let's play this low pitch.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Main 2, no defects.
And they did use the intensity signal too. Alright, now we just wait and see if MAL is going to do the same. In that case, then, I'm going to go ahead and switch them. Go ahead and switch MAL over. Now that TOP is done. Look around. That up. Alright, so. Okay, let's stop the music for a moment. Because as I was saying, as you all know, we're going to lose a lot of time for our Minecraft show tomorrow because, again, as I said, of that spring quarter dentist tournament. So, I was thinking, you know what, in the second half of our prime time, why don't we just get the first portion of our, why don't we just get a head start on tomorrow's Minecraft show while we have some time? Now again, we only have 2 hours, we only have an hour, and we're only going to have an hour and a half here. So, I mean, you know what? While we're here, let's get a head start. Let's get a head start while we're here. And we're going to bring the other Tom Ben back right now. I love that. So this is technically a part 1, and it'll be split into 3 parts. So, I mean, you know what? As I just said, while we have time, let's go ahead and get started with this week's Minecraft show. We're gonna make up for this. This will make up for some lost time. This what is this tip for? Does this think it knows I've been idle or something, or is there like a setting to turn those off? Let me see. Accessibility. I don't think there's an option to do that. Oh well. Here's 92. Oh gosh. I love that. So for those who didn't see last week's Minecraft show, let's recap you all as to where we're at. So, last week we began construction of this massive 18 building hotel complex. This is the first thing. I call it Nani's Hotel. Well, so this is a so it's a 3-floor multi-story hotel building.
Good evening. I know you got a mess up there, just seeing how long we're going to be here. Over.
And this is where we ended last week's show. We got the first part of these other buildings started. Now we're going to continue that work today. Again, we're going to try and finish as much as we can. So I just want to get a head start on this. So that way this eventually won't become much of a problem to building the remainder of the building.
I was just wondering if you can pull down close as you can to 421. I'm working on a chief to get you a light. Hello, car 277 over. I guess 5. 423 on main 1, your train, she's got you about 3,800 feet of their way. I want to thank you for having your radio on. A lot of times, a lot of conductors shut it off. So I just want to thank you for that and mark that on my calendar. Been here for 2.5 years.
Your current conditions.
Yeah, I wish they'd teach it here.
Let's see how Dave reacts to this.
Narrator. Screenwriter. Vulnerabilities. Building. Entity narrator.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1. No defects.
Screenwriter. John Weatherscan 24-7 Red Circle WJO and IP radio has finished loading. Notification from Microsoft. New notification from Microsoft Store. Narrator extension. Outlook. Just got installed. Check it out. 1 of 1. Green.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects.
What are the current conditions? I like how I ended that. That's the elevator. Oh, I didn't know KH-24 relayed that too.
It's all correct, 48A inbound.
It's like that lost in silence scenario that we were enjoying earlier.
Roger that. Okay.
There's more footage of the eclipse. Oh my god. Sterling, Virginia. Sterling, Virginia. The time is 5:31 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have interrupted our normal programming because a national emergency is in effect. Because the national emergency is in effect. I like the way that thing interpreted Tom. In District of Columbia.
After the following Barrow, Andrea, Southern Montgomery, west of Benton, Georgia, effective this afternoon with tomorrow morning at 12 p.m. until 5:45 a.m. Scattered large-scale rifles of isolated very large hail events of units with diameter isolated damages wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. Remember, a severe thunderstorm conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms and close to the water area.
I think the way this Tom said it, that Tom said it the best. And I don't know how this guy got his hands on that Tom voice.
Alright, I'll meet you down at the water tower.
And a warning. Severe thunderstorms and occasionally
48A.
California. 5-acre continental realistic.
Confirmation, blue light down, and give me time. Yeah, you're okay to time. Okay on 48. Yeah, no car. 6-3, go ahead. Alright, give me a second, let me get you Alpha Note. 3G, clear 437. 187. Amtrak 30, clear 431, 187. Vehicle card. 17 vehicle card, conductor's on board, okay, proceed west from where we sit. Conductor on board, okay, west. Roger, okay, west. What's your name, letter? Extreme location, follow 163. 430.7. Track 1, no defects. Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects. Amtrak 30, clear 429, 187. V, advance approach 429, 2 west south. Hey Chris, I'm stopped at 35. I'll just hold tight here then. first stop would be pretty. Amtrak 30, approach medium 424, 187.
So we got the second floor done. So what I'm gonna do right now is have some popcorn, and then when I come back, we're going to build the third floor of this complex. Well, the third floor of the outer parts. And then after that's done, then that will be it. As we'll do the center part of this on next week's show. Well, on tomorrow's show, that is. We'll do it on tomorrow's show, not next week's show. Tomorrow's show. All right, I will be back.
valve release.
Get out.
Set.
Looks good now. All right.
Fail them. Second set. Release. Good test. Independent back iron. Okay to cut it back in. It's on the side. 37.5 for conductor 48A, 4786. Okay to release 3 for conductor 48A, 4786 in the clear. Amtrak train 30 departing Elkhart Station. Track 1 east, John 46. Elkhart Dispatch, here's one over. This is Elkhart. Elkhart. And this is Elkhart. 6-8. I was actually about to give your relief crew a call. I got a crew on standby at Elkhart. I'll tell them to head toward Grandview.
All right.
Clear 431. What eastbound?
Okay, done with the snack. All right, now we are ready to finalize this building here. Well, actually, the outer edges of this building.
It lets me clear, but then it pops back on.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects. Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects. Alright, 9772. Alright, can I get your those empty centers and footage, please? He said CN 3037 and CN 2871. Alright, Chromeboard, good till 6 a.m. Alright, we'll get you offered up. Washington County, Central Daylight Time. It's 3:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Stop for radar indicated thunderstorm for the significant rain across the port area. Rain from about the 6 to 3 inches can occur of the port area in the last hour. In addition, 2 to 3 inches of rain is expected over the next 2 hours. Flash flooding is expected to begin shortly. Particularly in overnight areas. Desert flash flooding caused by thunderstorm. North radar. hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Number radar. Impact, flash flooding of great industries, urban areas, highways, streets, as well as other lower drainage and rural areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding in Campbell, St. Bridget, Donaldsonville, Austin, Roundabout Lee, Fargo, Brooklyn, Williams, West St. Bridget, Chattahoochee, Adams, Parkway, Iron City, Climax, Tristan, Greenville, Eastville, Reno, and Princessville. Turn around. Don't turn over the yellow. Against the current fuels. Repeating, no flash, for investigation, light, green light, deal, Eastern Daylight Time. Eastern Daylight Time. And the Tallahassee Airport 3 was falling. The temperature was 72 degrees. The wind was out at 17 miles an hour. The report from Florida State University was not available. And avalanche nebula, rain and fog were reported. The temperature was 72 degrees. The wind was southeast at 13 miles an hour. At Panama City Northwest, light rain was falling. The temperature was 68 degrees.
Conductor. Yeah, I did tone him up, but I am on 6464 for the guy working on the DP.
Terminal dispatcher, Antelope. 277, go ahead, 23. Take a location there, 423. Got to stage trip. Elkhart Terminal 48A. Hey, how are you guys making out of? Yeah, thank you. I just needed an update, brother. 277, you guys are in the way on this 22M and 20 X-ray. Roger. Elkhart Terminal 880 over. Hey guys, you guys pulling there over. I think, I'm gonna try and get this 268 in front of you there so that they can swap in front of you guys there. Well, absolutely not. I want you to keep coming. I'm gonna probably get this 268 in front of you. We'll see how that goes, so. Roger, just keep them coming. Thank you.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects. Norfolk Southern, milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects.
Call me. Hey, can you let me know when you start pulling? I will, absolutely. Thank you. Advance approach 4331 eastbound.
Okay, terminal dispatcher, answer over. Okay, terminal dispatcher, answer over.
for 6, double check. You can?
Car timer low, dispatch, answer low.
Alright, so there we go. We got the first section of this whole thing completed. So we have the sides of the third floor of this second tower of this hotel complex completed. Here's the other side of the same area. Now, as I just said, we do not have. This is as far as we will get on the complex today. So, we've gotten started on our Minecraft show, and so we are going to continue with it. We're going to continue with it tomorrow. Tomorrow. So what we're doing now is we're waiting for these two marine warnings to go through. Oh, actually, wait a minute. It's not on this transmitter. It's on the other one. Alright, let's stop the video. Alright, I'm gonna send the videos over. Should be able to get everything else out of it. So pretty much now the severe weather threat has pretty much ended. Alright. So, we got a couple of other things to go back on here. First one is the silver alerts. Second edition game on the way back because that's going to be the game we're going to play next. As we start to get to the end of the show. Ooh, 80-81. I am looking forward to it. I bet Nani's looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. We're all looking forward to it. So pretty much I'll be rocking my shorts for another for about 4 or 5 days next week. Well, actually, mainly for starting this Saturday. Yeah, that's one. There are multiple relays of New Hampshire. They're all the same. I don't know why John has the thing and then the ERN. I don't know why he has two copies of the same thing at the same station. I don't know why. Okay, that should be it. Let's see. We're going to start right here. Now, those current conditions are inaccurate. Apparently, I left these running much longer than they should. Okay, that's one. We're going in order. Oh, I think I did them all while the scanner was running. That was not supposed to happen. Well, now we're gonna have to do them again. So now we're gonna have to do them over.
Concludes this test of the New Hampshire emergency alert system.
And now the silver alert.
This is the Arizona Department of Public Safety. Chandler Police Department is looking for a white male, Jonathan Hackman, 77 years old, 5 foot 6 inches, 160 pounds, gray hair with brown eyes. Jonathan was last seen wearing a long-sleeve thermal shirt, white shorts, and unknown colored sandals. He left, on foot, from the area of West Knox Road and North Arizona Avenue in Chandler, Arizona, Maricopa County on April 7, 2024. If you have contact with the Silver Alert, please call 911. Monitor TV and radio for updates.
Straight to your door. Going back, but only for a hot minute. So then, while you can. So yeah, apparently, yeah, if at any time there's two of the same thing, the remote desktop program's going to get confused. Yeah, the remote desktop program's going to get confused. Right.
On foot, from the area of West Knox Road and
Now it looks like I've just confused it even more. It's not a recording sentence. Well, let's continue on. Alright, so now unmute the scanner. Because now we're done with that. Okay, here's the star of the show. And then next should be
Damage level.
And then after that, that should be it. This is without it being on Tom and Ben. Magical. That's it. Yep, that is all we need from Mobile. That is all we need from them. Has anything new come through Comcast since we last checked? Nope. Okay, so other than these marine warnings I'm gonna say that the threat has pretty much ended. I'm gonna say that the severe weather threat is pretty much over. So mainly it's all in the marine areas now. And this was actually quite easy to make, this video, because I perfectly timed everything. Alright, now we've got everything all in a massive 5-hour video. So it's 5.25 hours long. That's how long the video is right now. But we are not done yet. There is still a few more things to go. I mean, I gotta say, we have made quite some significant progress on our weekly test board. Because as of right now, this is the only Verizon that is remaining at this time. This is the only one. The 11,001, and that's the last one that is left. I mean, let me break it all down. The 14,001 went on Monday. And then Monday night we had the 8,000 and 8,000, 7,000, and 15,000 all go. And then last night we had the 5,000 and everything else. The 4,000 and 9,000. We had all those go last night, of course, as usual. And so now that leaves the 11,001, the last Verizon remaining. This is the only Verizon that is left as of now. We have actually been in this scenario before. Now, that scenario actually ended with the 11,001 testing at 11. What was it? I think it was on a Thursday night, if I remember correctly. The last time we were in a scenario of this kind. So it happened at 11:03, 11:05. Yeah, I think somewhere around there. Yeah, I'm thinking 11:03, 11:05, somewhere around there was when that happened. So, and then I think if I recall correctly, that first week I did Verizon Mania Extra. That very first week, the 11,001 went literally at the beginning of the time slot. But the question is, will it happen again? But there's only one way to find out. Hope NYC goes next Wednesday. Yeah, I hope so too. But other than the 11,001 still do, there's actually still several other stations that I need to update my board too. Let me update it. Okay, well, we got quite a show. I believe the 11,001 is going to go tonight, so I'll just go ahead and mark that down just in case. So, I think we have a lot of them. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think that's 16, 17 out of 25 so far. Now that is great. That is amazing. So, with TOP officially done, I was hoping MAL would go on the same night too. That would have been even better if MAL went as well. But unfortunately, that is not what happened. So we have about 15 minutes before our Deal or No Deal show gets before we get going with our Deal or No Deal show here. Now, there's actually a couple of other things that I want to mention, but I'm gonna take care of something really quick, and then we will get started, and then we'll get to that. Okay. All right. Now that that is taken care of, so there's actually going to be let's see. There's actually about there's 4 monthlies tonight. So tonight we have Rochester, New York. We have North Carolina, Northeast and Northwest Michigan, and Utah. So Rochester, again, these are in Central Time. Rochester 2:50, North Carolina at 3, Northeast Northwest at 4:45, Utah is at 6:50. I have set all of the respective automations up. However, for KFAB, I'm going to actually adjust that automation once probably by tomorrow morning once we get all set and done with Utah. Also tomorrow we have New Hampshire, and then that I believe is it. There's no monthlies on. Yeah, then we have the South Central Michigan, Washington State. Oh, South Central Michigan's on Friday. And yeah, then we got New Jersey and everything else. So, and then I want to remind everyone one more time of the weeklies that are going to the next day. So Tallahassee has been postponed to Friday, and in fact, I should actually move this up. Move this up to the top. Yeah, Tallahassee should go up to the top because they go on Friday. I believe because of the slight risk of severe weather, tomorrow in the Peachtree City area, they're going to be moved up to Friday as well. Unless they want to go tomorrow. As for everybody else, they are delayed until Thursday. Those being Jackson, Mississippi, New Orleans, Birmingham, Memphis, Shreveport, Huntsville, Dallas, Tulsa, and Gray, Maine. Majority of them were postponed because of severe weather. The others were postponed because of technical problems. So hopefully they'll get their act together tomorrow, and we'll hopefully hear weekly from them at that point. Now, I'm actually really happy on what John put into the John testing. So this actually kind of brings back, a long time thing. So I'm not sure what gave him the inspiration to do this whole John testing thing. I guess he's probably utilizing it to determine like clusters and such. So for the time being, it looks like it might be the permanent home of all of the Eastern Seaboard Verizons. So as many of you may know, in months previous, well, actually, last year, you may remember that I've been seeing Verizon show up in John's local. So I was thinking, you know what? That should become a part of the whole thing. That should become a part of something new. Now, I did actually try to let all of these Verizons run overnight, and of course I didn't get all of them. So, then when it came to spring break, I started, doing just the 9,000 and 4,000 clusters, and I didn't know there were many more. That was until somebody told me about that there were many more clusters. And then every Wednesday morning, early Wednesday morning, starting at like 11 p.m., I would monitor all of these Eastern Seaboard Verizons, and one time, I think it was in the first week, if I remember, I think we almost had a perfect score. in the first week, which was absolutely amazing. Yeah, I agree with Brandon. They should definitely switch to OEM because New York City is inconsistent as hell. They literally are. But anyway. And that day forward, I continued, just checking in on them every Wednesday, and would just tally up the scores and everything like that. But Yep, because they both are consistent. So, anyway, going back to the whole Verizon thing. So, that was actually until just a few months ago when I came across a video. Well, actually, I started something called Verizon Mania Extra, which I essentially gave all the Verizons an extra day, all the remaining Verizons an extra day to test. But that apparently didn't turn out so well. So, I actually saw a couple of videos of Eastern Seaboard Verizon's weeklies, including one Verizon which was captured on a VHS tape, and another video of Cranford getting both a Verizon Weekly and the New Jersey Monthly. So, looking at the dates on all of those tests, it looks like these Verizons span across the whole week. So, after I discovered that, rather than doing Verizons, just on Wednesdays, I then started moving on to doing them across the entire week, and it has been that way. It's been that way ever since. And I gotta say, so far it has been a very amazing process. So, and at least it was a good thing too, because I finally figured out a permanent replacement for FMT on the board, because they've been very, 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 very inconsistent. They haven't been going between 9 a.m. and 12 noon. They've been going at that time slot like very rarely. I think like once a month they go between those times. Like, let's say for example, yesterday they went at like 9:35 a.m. So that goes to show how inconsistent those patterns are. Now, Monday the 8th, remember about the eclipse? There was actually something else very important about that day. And that's in the world of Windows, because that day in 2014, 10 years ago, that's when my the operating system I grew up with in my childhood lost support, which essentially meant it would no longer receive any security updates. But it was honestly so sad. I mean, to think about. Well, I didn't even know at first what the end of support was, but then again, I mean, Microsoft's no longer providing updates to the operating system. Well, because it's old and the tech world is moving on. So, but I mean, there's still millions of PCs in the world still running XP to this day, including one that you may remember when I made that video of 294 back in December. Remember that video of the I-55 in the Tri-State that I made back in December showing the fully completed product? The hospital complex I was coming from actually had a computer that was still running XP. Oh my goodness. I can't even believe how I hope that thing was disconnected from the internet. As boy, if someone gained access to that thing, I'm sure they would be in deep trouble. So, with that being said, I mean that was really what yesterday was about. Now it is that time. We are getting ready to start our Deal or No Deal shows. We are just a couple of minutes away, and we're gonna. Yes, I love that low pitch startup sound and everything like that. So, and we also still need to hear from WNRP. They have not yet ran a weekly this week. I was surprised YCT actually went on Monday, but I haven't heard YCT go. I think if I remember last week, the order was flipped around. So I suppose this is a role reverse. So I suppose what they're trying to do here is a role reversal. So I think what they're trying to do here is a role reversal, where NRP went on Monday last week and then YCT went on Friday. I think they're trying to flip the order around, do YCT Monday, and then I think NRP is going to wait till Friday, unless they go tonight. But we'll see what ends up happening. But there's somebody else who has to test tonight, and that's WMRA. Yep, that's And of course, there's somebody else who still has to go tonight, like this. You're listening to the BBC on WMRA. Yep. We still have yet to hear a weekly from those guys.
What about this is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We got that today. Sure thing.
And we got this is the Maryland, but different
But
capacity.
NWR edition, I should say. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Don't worry, we will still get this is the Maryland regular edition at the end of the month.
Yep. Just like how the NWS offices in Wisconsin still run their usual weeklies, even though the statewide tornado drill's tomorrow.
I have a feeling that even though Maryland did use the NWR, I have a feeling they're going to use the iPause at the end of the month like they usually do.
Yeah, that's probably because a lot of stations don't tend.
Some do, but some don't.
Yep, it's essentially a wild card. It's essentially a wild card as to.
Just to make sure you're on the safe side, make sure the station pulls it.
Yeah, especially after the tornado drill. Boys,
anyway, welcome back to the Banker's Temple, where dreams are made.
Where dreams are made. We put Una in the banker's spot and we give Nani a front row seat into the action. After quite an incredible career level event, it's finally time to wind down and play a classic game.
Let's do it.
Yep, let's get to it.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please.
Let's bring him out. Ben and Kamari, good to see you.
Yep, good to see that.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And what will the personal case be this time around?
Well, for his third win of the season, the winning driver was number 24.
Number 24 was the winning driver.
Now this is your case.
But my guy finished third and almost had a chance to win, so we almost got there.
We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By
we'll
opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
Anyway, let's go. Let's hit number 10 first.
Number 10.
Number 10.
Get us started.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have 5
Wait,
more
there are
cases
none.
to open. Pick a case.
There are none.
And yeah, I was also playing around with the iKing clips earlier on during the show.
Anyway, let's go over to 20.
Oh boy, I have
Number 20.
that.
That's okay. That's okay. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Do it. Please do.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's go over to 3.
Yeah, all that massive 5.5-hour monster.
Number 3. Come on, let's see the penny.
Alright, we want to see that
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Alright, let's do 18.
You have 3 more cases. Number 18. That's Cassidy. penny is off the board.
And look at you
All right,
over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff.
If you keep the million in play, the offer's
Try 14.
number 14. That's Tina. $500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
That's
You
a
have one more
painful,
case to
painful
open.
bankrupt.
Pick a case.
So,
5 huge amounts are still up there.
7.
right.
Number 7. That's
Down
Candace.
here, let's see.
Whoa. Okay. $300,000 out of play.
Time for you to do some math. Take that amount, times it by 2,
And then multiply
Okay.
and divide it
First
by
round is
0
over.
because there's
Pick
none
6
of those in the
cases,
puzzle.
and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win.
Well, you could do that
he is
too.
reading
You could do
your
either
every
one.
move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
Well, Banker Una, what a morning.
There he is now.
What a day.
Hello?
What an extravaganza it was. Dealing with the moderate risk.
Okay.
Look who's main section.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The offer is $12,000.
$12,000.
Una, I will
No
never
deal.
take an offer, so no deal.
Now,
Yeah, let's get this round started with number 22.
what? Number 22, that's Alexis.
Okay.
$50 off the board. $50, not in your case.
All right. How about my favorite driver, number 9?
Offer. Number 9, that's Maria. No huge amounts, please. $1 off the board.
All right.
$1 not in your case. 3 more
And now
pieces to
let's
go.
go with... I think we can go with
4
17.
huge amounts are still available.
15.
17.
17.
Number 17, let's see a low amount.
Let's see that $5.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
It's okay.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Let's go over to...
If you keep
let's
the million in
do-
play, the offer's gonna go
Let's see,
up.
2 of those at that amount equals...
Number 2, that's Chandra.
Yes.
Equals...
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing
And what do we find?
all right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
And now let's go...
If you knock out the million, the offer's gonna go
liking
way
the
down.
looks of 16.
Number 16, that's Tori. $750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not in your case. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Banker Una, what do you have to say about it this time?
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Hello, Miss
Right.
Una.
Okay.
Hello,
I'll let them know. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? And the offer is $46,000. I'm going to ask you.
No.
No.
No deal.
Wow, you have case. No deal.
All right, 26.
I'm now going to ask you to open number 26. That's Carissa. That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right. How about we do... There is
Hey,
Uno.
there's 3 huge
That's
amounts.
when it's Spanish.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth. Exactly what you want. $500 not in your case off the board. 2 more cases to go.
Okay, and let's go over to...
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
Let's go over to. How about 5?
Number 5. All right, let's see $5.
5 for $5. Will it be
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. You have
good.
one more case to open. Pick a case. Hey, there's 3 huge.
Yeah. Let's keep those up there. 12.
Okay, number 12.
Number 12. That's Anne.
Okay, what?
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
Right. Now, what does Bankuna have to say?
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $80,000. It's all on you.
Heck no.
No deal.
Yep. And
This time
let's do
you must
number
open
8.
up number 8. 5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent. All right, 2 more to open.
All right, then we'll do 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley. There goes $400,000.
If you're watching
Just
this video
one
right
more
now,
case to
you
go.
just failed. All right, let's
If you keep
go
the
over to
million in
21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Please show us a low number. $750 off the board. $750 not in your case. That was okay. It wasn't great, not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello? Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $95,000. I'm going to...
No.
No deal, banker.
And we're going to go...
You need to pick...
15.
Do 15?
1 million.
Yep.
Okay.
Number 15. Let's see $5. That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way.
And...
You have one more.
23.
2 huge amounts are on the board. Number 23. 3 small amounts in a row. That's pretty good.
Nice
Great
work.
round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want
We're
them.
in a good position. The million is still on the board. I'll let them
It is. Well, I'm going to play the strategy card, and
Okay. We're into
a certain
the 6
case is not
figures.
going to be picked
You
until the
need to
million is
think
off the
this
board.
through. The offer is $150,000. So,
No deal. And we've entered a critical stage of the game.
no deal.
So, what do we have left?
We have
If you knock out the million, the offer's going to go way down.
19.
Number 19, that's Jade. 4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Let's see how this helps.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $190,000. So
No, I'm not walking away.
no deal, banker.
And let's do your favorite.
The lucky number.
Number 11. That's Jackie.
Let's see how lucky it is today.
$75,000 off the board. $75,000 is not in your case.
It's getting intense.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money out there. Let's see what he's got to say.
$1 million is still on the board.
Hello?
Still out there.
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's fair.
On the board. Would be in 24.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money. And the offer is
Or it's going to be the other notorious case that I'm not picking yet.
$1,000.
Almost a quarter of $1 million.
No deal.
No deal.
Yeah, it's either going to be in 24. It's either going to be in 24 or it's going to be in the most notorious of them, which I'm not picking yet.
Okay.
$1 million.
And let's pick 4.
Number 4. That's Kayla.
The one Jessica Rollins.
$25,000 off the board. Great round. That was a great
As
round.
long as the million is in play, I'm not picking 6.
$100,000, which if there was a loss of that amount
Hello?
of the fortune today.
Well,
Okay.
as long as
This
the
is a
million isn't
fantastic offer.
off the
You
board, I'm
need
keeping
to
6
weigh
on the
your
board
options.
in case it's in there.
The offer is
Because we all know what could happen.
$330,000. It's all on you.
Nope. No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
And I'm going to go 25.
Already assuming you were going to go
Number 25. That's Madison. No. I'm sorry. That hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play. Not in your case.
Yep, gone.
Okay. That did not
Yeah, that-
go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Now it's like the offer is going to go down. But
Hello, Mr. Banker.
That is still a decent
Right.
amount of money.
Okay.
Even if,
I'll let them know.
even if you win on it.
All right.
It's still a
The offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $46,000. So here's
Definitely not taking that deal.
no deal, banker.
And I'm going to keep 24.
Before we open your case,
Yep, gonna keep number 24 before I could even ask the question.
you want to know what's in your case?
All right, let's see if it has 100.
Let's see what's in your case.
It has
Well,
$100,000.
it looks like you didn't make the best deal.
All
As always
right.
next time.
Yeah, not the
I'll
best
take
deal.
it.
But, hey, $100,000
Yeah.
Alright, so I did actually leave WSKN. I actually did put SKN on while Deal or No Deal was going, and yes, indeed, they ended up running the Puerto Rico thing. Ended up running weekly at 10 o'clock at night, like we've been seeing for the past couple of weeks. And in addition to that, I also saw that WXJ 97 Shreveport relayed a civil emergency message for Panola, Texas, which is one of the counties in their coverage, and it was most likely due to the flooding. Now here, let me actually pull it up, and I'll show you the product here. Let's see, Shreveport, and we should see it. Yep, here it is, right here, 10:01 p.m. Here's the civil emergency message. So this is regarding the flooding in the Sabine River. Let's see if we can find the product. No, so far we want Sabine River. It doesn't look like it's in here, but... Well, I am pretty sure that... Northeast Louisiana, Northern Louisiana EAS got this product. I'm not sure if he did. But if he did, I'm sure he will eventually. I'm sure he's gonna eventually see it. I'm sure he's gonna look back on his radios and he's gonna see civil emergency messages, wondering what the heck is this. Oh boy, this has definitely, as I just said, this has been a very interesting day. Now let me see what the mess. Let's listen to the weekly test message. See what it read. What is this? So I think for some reason SKN must seem to be having a problem. There seems to be a problem here. Because these Puerto Rico weeklies happen in the morning and then it doesn't take SKN another 12 hours to relay the product. So I don't understand why that is, but that is so weird. Why SKN's been doing that. It's gonna run nighttime weekly now. Well, no, not necessarily. They've been going in the morning. However, for some reason, I believe SKN is having problems and they've been relaying products 12 hours late when the product had already long since expired. So either it's SKN's problem or it's NWS San Juan's problem. So I don't know what the case actually is, but I'm sure we will eventually find out. So, what we're about to do here is now we're going to play our Wheel of Fortune 2nd Edition game, as we usually do. And then, of course, after that, we're going to get started with today's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And we're going to continue with the contestant we left off on. And we should be able to get through our ending. We should be able to get through the entire show as usual. We should be able to get through the entirety of Wheel of Fortune today. This week we had to cut it short last week because of the Minnesota and Wisconsin monthly tests. Yeah, Minnesota, North Dakota, and Wisconsin all occurring in the same hour. Well,
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects.
I'm telling John that Brandon was not referring to Shreveport. He was referring to
Norfolk Southern milepost
so
430.7. Track 1, no defects.
Tomorrow. But anyway, we still got one more game to play, and we're going to play 2nd edition right now.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a second, but first we have a little normal game. Okay, so how many people out there? We got some variety here for you. What's it gonna be? Type in your name, player one.
You know what? It's actually starting to feel a little bit like Hawaii, especially today. It's just me or it's starting to feel Yes, it was, although multiple Texas counties were actually included in that.
I can hardly hear you. Southern milepost 430.7.
Now, it's actually going to feel like Hawaii on Wednesday, so next Wednesday. So actually, I would like to save Hawaii for then. So why don't we play? 48 that. You know what? If New Orleans was affected by all that flooding, we gotta show its citizens some support. So we're gonna play New Orleans on Wheel of Fortune. Let's go.
No defects.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading down to the Big Easy for hot gumbo and cool jazz. It's New Orleans Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here's the host of Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
Are you not able to do that
Let's
in your
get this
MCR
show
device?
Let's take a look at our category.
First puzzle.
Event.
It's an event.
Okay, start things off. You get us
There it
going,
is.
player one.
And we are off and running.
$300.
Let's start with an R.
Yes, there is an R.
Right. And that's an easy
$900.
Find S.
There are no S's. Sorry. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin the wheel.
$450.
L!
One L for you.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
Uh-huh. Two A's.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$350.
N!
A pair of N's for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll try an O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
No. Oh, no.
Player three, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'm hoping for a T here.
There is a T.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an E.
Yes, one E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Do we have some U's?
No U's. I'm sorry. Player one, good luck.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and buy some vowels now. And in fact, this is the last one.
Yes, 4 altogether. All the vowels are now gone. All the vowels are now gone. $500.
P.
Good. 2 P's. $400.
C.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
And that's gonna do it. Family picnic in the park.
Nice going. You did it! Terrific, player one. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Yeah, let's see how everyone's doing. Or is it doing well?
You're hot today, player one.
I'll change it round 2.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Now we're gonna put it $10,000.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
Let's take a look at our category. People. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. Okay, come on now. How about L?
No, sorry. No L's.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Come on, S.
A single S.
I'll spin. Is there an N, Vanna?
Nope, the prize.
No N's.
Is
Sorry.
not
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you.
That prize is yet to be
$600.
well. R.
A couple of R's.
Ah, there we go. Finally something. A T. No.
T? No, too bad.
It's a shame.
Player 2, you're
That
up.
would be nice insurance.
I'll spin.
Sorry, you lose a
Free
turn.
spin, which would have been nice insurance, though.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Would there be an H?
Not a single H.
Oh!
Player 1, good luck.
I don't believe it. Okay, well, let's start getting some vowels out of the way.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Okay, let's buy the A.
Yes, there's one A.
Okay, goodbye.
There are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone. $450.
Okay, M.
1 M. $2,500.
Ready for this? D.
1, 2, 3 D's.
That's $7,500, and that's it. Bride and bridesmaid.
Way to go. You did it! Fantastic. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1.
$10,250.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Because it's time for the jackpot.
It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
This time around, our category is things.
Not a single thing, but a series of things.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$600.
I'm gonna try an L.
1 L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
Single O.
There's no O here.
Player 1, over to you.
Ready.
$300.
Okay, T. No T.
Not a single T. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
S.
Good. 2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll take an E.
What luck! 5 of them.
5 E.
All right.
All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I will try N.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$550.
I'll take an R, please.
We have 1 R for you.
There's an R.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$700.
H.
1 H. Where is it?
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $700.
Let's see, W, please.
No W's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck.
Right.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, big money. I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Yep.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
She's in possession of that prize. All she's got to do now is
Oh, I'll
solve the
spin,
puzzle.
Vanna. Big money. Woohoo!
$600.
M.
1 M for you. Yes.
Yep, here comes the M.
I'll spin.
$800.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
Yep.
1 G. Where is
I
it?
think that's gonna do it for her.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
Nope.
D? No. Sorry.
No, 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 no. Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
Give me a P.
Not a single P.
No.
Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$700.
You people should have guessed B.
Can
There we
do.
go.
1
Bagels
B.
and cream.
Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
But one of the things, because of this time period, food and drink wasn't in that category yet.
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
$10,950 really good.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
I really experienced those Arctic.
This time, the category is Showbiz.
Showbiz.
Okay, start things
this
off.
time
You
around.
get us going, player 1.
Okay, I will start as soon as I find my cursor. There we go.
$5,000.
How about a T?
1 T.
All right. Here we go. Got a nice 5,000.
$300.
To making it repeat. Okay. R. No R this time.
Not a single R. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin. Okay, come on now.
$300.
How about L?
Nope. Nope.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Darn.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's see that big one.
$800.
Is there an S?
One S.
There is an S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an A.
Uh-huh. Two A's.
Pair of A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
A pair of O's.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A single N up there.
N. And just that one.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. E.
Yes,
Yep.
one E. Show us where.
Is the E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
Yes, one U.
U.
Let's give this a
And
spin.
there is that.
$5,000.
I'd like an H, please.
Yes, there is an H.
Woo! Right on! I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna.
All right. Yep. Gonna take it down to the last vowel.
I.
There's going to be a
There
pair
are
of
two
O's.
I's.
Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
Excellent! I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$300.
Let's see, W, please?
One W.
Yeah, there is a W actually.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
How about a C, please?
Nope.
No C's. Sorry. Player one, over to you.
You all have to chance it. Game show on it.
Good job.
Yes! Let's see how you're doing after this round.
So,
Good job, player one. You've got the lead.
50. Again, adding in
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. This time around, our category is
Showbiz.
Showbiz again. 2 showbizes in a row.
This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$400.
Are there any L's?
There are 3 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
7. Main 2. No.
I will try A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
You're up, player three.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
Southern.
Is there an S?
Good. 2 S's.
Main 2. No.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
Alright, time out 33Z.
I'd like an E.
Just the 1 E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
No U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, darn.
Player one, over to you. $400. A pair of T's.
Okay, let's buy the I.
There are
That's the last
3
of the vowels.
I's.
Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
$400.
C.
1 C. Where is it? $600.
R.
Yes, there is an R. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now. Is there an N?
We have 2 N's.
Pair of N's, no. She has the possession of that prize.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Maybe an H.
1 H, where is it?
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
$500.
I'll take a W.
Just the 1 W.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
M.
Uh-huh, 2 M's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, big money.
$500.
How about a G?
G, not a 1. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Let's see, how about a D?
Not a D anywhere in sight. Player 1, over to you.
Like I said before, I'm not going to chance it. Men in Black star Will Smith.
Way to go. All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle.
Let's take a look at it.
Let's see what our category is this time. Event. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Not a single L. Player 1, good luck.
Alrighty.
$1,000.
T.
There is a T.
Okay.
$400.
And S.
No, not a single S. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$800.
I will try N.
Nope.
There are no N's. Sorry.
And that's it.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $350.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
We have 1 R for you. Player 1, good luck.
E.
2 E's. That's it! Great! Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You're hot today, player one.
$500. I pretty much swept the game.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player one.
Yep, I pretty much won.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Could have let one of my opponents get the money, but oh well.
Let's see what our category is this time.
For the bonus round?
Thing. Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I think I've seen this somewhere. Let's see. B, W. No E. G. And let's just do.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Hey, look at that. Bowl.
Yes, you got it! Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Birds do it, bees do it. Why shouldn't you? You've won all expense-paid skydiving lessons. You'll be under the wing of the finest skydiving experts in the country who will show you all the ins and outs of this exhilarating sport. Later, we'll fly you over the Mojave Desert by private plane so you can test your new skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease with this exciting prize package worth $15,000.
Not sure if I would.
Congratulations, player one. You really racked up a big total today.
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's just set things up before we start our game.
That is it.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Skip past the credits. Alrighty. And that is it. That is it for all of our games today. Oh, are we just in time for a marinering from Pensacola? Why, yes, we are.
All right. Okay, sounds good. Once he gets on board, you guys are okay east. Taking on vacation. Roger, guys. I really appreciate your help, too.
Okay. We're going to go back on Vermont Public Radio, and we'll be all set and done. So, before we get to that... Oh, nope. That's the wrong thing. And we're going to close the scanner. I don't need it. And now we're going to turn this guy off. Yes, very magical. Oh my gosh, the way Tom said it. Yeah, let's go get Vermont Public, and then I believe that's everything. Here we go. Right smack dab in the center of the other. Anything else after that? Nope, that's it. All right. All right. As always, both of these shows will be available for reruns at a later point. So, I'm going to put the final videos into here, and then we're going to go back on everything else that the other enthusiasts have gotten today. But let me make sure that it was... Yep. Okay, everything is current. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Yep, because we're done with this device. Bye-bye is definitely right, because we're done with this guy. And we're going to get the other guy ready here for what is to come. And I'll explain what I'll do with it in just a moment. First off, let's go through everything the other enthusiasts got today. So here we go. We're actually going to start on the other account. Okay, here we go. First up, CXP. It looks like a majority of the stuff was DXing. Baton Rouge is on Stillwater. Interesting. Stopped during the PDS. I think that was from this morning. So really a lot of the stuff was DXing. And here was the flash flood warning from this morning, I believe. And there was all the stuff from Fort Worth the night following the eclipse. There's the LA Regional Amber Alert. And then the stuff from Tuesday night into Wednesday, including Tennessee and Oklahoma, and Arizona, and then of course the usual weeklies: Los Angeles and San Diego. What did he wait? Did he play? What did he play? Yeah, there we go. He doesn't check John too much like I do. ES Mississippi put a special card with the warnings from today. Not sure when that was. Jimmy 06 got the Raleigh test, of course. Northeast Georgia with that rare special with the special weather statement with rare wording. That is the Chanhassen test. And here's the cross. And CXP got the morning test. However, WSK83 was off the air during the evening test. Of course, Southwest Florida got the Tampa Weekly, both the morning and evening tests. The morning one I got, the evening one I missed. And then a siren test. West IWX got a high-low switch variant of the Recom R1630B. Now before I continue, and of course you got the weekly. A roadblocks, Lawton, Oklahoma. What's this about? And there's more of the flash flood stuff. Now, before we roll on any further, let's see if I already have the Verizon in here, because I actually would like to get the 11,001. Now, I want to make sure I get the proper link in here, so let me see. FTV, let's see, FTVDL 995, let's see. It's a Windows server. It's a Windows server. There we go. Let's see, version 06, and it's blank. Version 15, well, we are, so let's see. Version 11, 11,001, and there we go. Okay, so we will just await that. We'll just wait for it to show up in John testing. Okay, let's continue. Next up, the Chicago Weekly. And then, of course, Northern... Whoa. And then, of course, Northern Indiana. And then here's the very late Albany test. That happens with my office, too, by the way. Vaporwave got both tornado watches, both that one tornado warning and tornado watch 101 and 102. Perfectly timed freak roll. Kissimmee with the Pepsi can, I'm guessing he did a real fanning video there. Zard uploaded a couple of IDs. Downers Grove, I see, streamed the test. So I see, must have marked down some things. Alright, and now over to my other account where we will do beats Apple by Gateway Star beats Apple by putting ChatGPT into Siri. Now, I don't know if the 11,001 is in here, but I'm gonna actually record it anyway, just in case. Y'all remember I did get 11,001 on its own before, so it could happen right here, right now. Let's just see what happens within the hour. Anyway, whatever that is. And then some stuff, and I think this is all from earlier. Yeah, I think that's all the LAEAS stuff. There's Mississippi. There's all the stuff. And there was how difficult Laura's bonus round was, and she missed out on the $100,000. Liminal Advance got the very late Tampa Weekly with 3 different radios. The FR370, Pro 164, and 12993. Antonio recreated the live voice weekly from Tampa. I say he did a pretty good job on that. And then there's that episode of High Rollers, which I'm actually halfway through right now. I'm actually halfway through the episode. And then no wonder why Thunder Buddy does all this for money. And of course, here's the up to New York City Weekly. This Super Thunderstorm warning is from New Orleans, and this that was one of the warnings from last night in Tennessee, and then Piggy Porchop got the flash flood emergency and that Amber Alert in the Game Show channel. Well, there's Blockbusters, which we will not see, and there is The Millionaire That Everybody Loves Raymond complete series DVD. Boy, the thing in Philadelphia. Oh my gosh. All this we got. The Little Advance got the morning test. And he got the morning weekly with his 12993 walking outside. Sincerely, WX, of course, got the Wilmington weekly. And then Charlotte ES got the GSP weekly. NorCal Dude got Tennessee. And finally, Alex Sillinger got the usual stuff. Northern Indiana, Chicago, and Milwaukee on several stations. Okay, so that is everything. Well, everything that I was notified of. But, I mean, that isn't the complete list. I know there's several more. But, so again, now I'm going to keep the 11,001 open here. just to see if they eventually see if the weekly eventually goes. But yeah, I'll just leave it screen recording for another hour or so, because then after we leave the air and then after I get ready to head to bed for the night, I'll then begin to transfer any remaining Verizons over.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot we still had the desktop audio on. Oh yeah, here's this again. That was a lot of fun. I mean, we had a lot of, we had a lot of fun today all together. Prepare the sign off clip. Right. There's done. And I think we're ready to play some Millionaire, so... Oh, and before we do that, let's see what's going on the marathon right now. See what episodes they're airing. Let's see, it's the Chuck Up, the Pumpasaurus, the Bow Biathlon. Ooh, looks like it's going to be a lot of my not so favorites. So in that case, we'll pass on the marathon tonight. But unfortunately, the Bow Biathlon's going to come as I'll be asleep tonight. So then, if that's the case, there's really no reason to. All right, so in that case, Donnie, Tom, Ben, Una, are you all ready for some Millionaire? I think all four of you are, so with that, let's get to the show. As we get ready to conclude our weekly test show here for this week. I don't think I even need the screenwriter anymore. Or in this thing, for that matter. Alrighty. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Well, Chris Walton was on quite a roll last night. He fought the urge, to use a lifeline, and now sitting pretty is he with all three of his lifelines left. Chris is just 4 questions away from winning $1 million. It's kind of a heady feeling, I'll bet. How's this money going to change your life?
I think the first thing I'm going to do is catch up on this. Because, first of all, I get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go to work. Sure. I do a morning radio show.
In case you missed the show last time, Chris works at a radio station in Boise, Idaho. It's the early morning news reports.
And also the last couple of nights I haven't been able to sleep at all anyway.
Yeah.
But I'm probably going to get a new car. Either that or fix up my 85 Mercury.
Wait a minute. He owns a 1985 Mercury? Wow, that's quite an old car. However, we're going to have to stop again for this guy here. And meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and get tomorrow's stuff ready while we're at it.
A.M. Eastern Daylight Time. It's Bravo, 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 nautical miles east of Marker 24 March to near St. George Island, moving northeast at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts nearly 50 knots. Source, radar indicated. In minutes, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly high waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Locations impacted include K-Tower and Marker 24 Barge. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. It's an NOAA weather radio station, KIH.
All right. I hope so.
How you feeling? Sherry, wife sitting back here.
He was pretty calm. We were both kind of just sort of excited that he got where he got so far.
All right, well, good luck to you. Now, if you feel like playing along at home, log on to abc.com right now and click on to our enhanced TV game. Chris has won $64,000. 4 questions, as we say, from winning $1 million. He has all 3 lifelines left, 50-50. Ask the audience, and he can phone a friend. All right, Chris, ready to go? Ready as I'm ready to go. Audience, are you ready? We're all ready.
All right, then. Let's play Wants to Be a Millionaire. Okay, so for 125, this is where we left off. Scientific study of human settlements is called what? Ethology, diphology, acoustics, or psychotics? So we're gonna wait and see if the 11,001 eventually goes. And if it does, then that would be amazing to see. Okay. So who's he gonna call?
Right, no, let's get Jasper on the line, AT&T.
Hello?
Jasper, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, Regis Philbin calling from the Millionaire Show.
Thank you.
How are you?
Fine.
Well, that's good.
I guess so.
Yeah, well, it's all ahead of you. We have Chris here. He needs your help. He's got a tough question with 4 possible answers and 30 seconds to tell you all about it. You're on.
Jasper, the scientific study of human settlements is called what? Ethology, typhlology, echystics, isogogics.
This is out of my area. Go through them again.
The scientific study of human settlements is called what? Ethology, typhlology, echystics, isogogics.
Well, I wouldn't know. I would say maybe the first one, but I'm not sure at all. That's
I think he said he wasn't sure. Okay, so it looks like now he's limited on the options here. Yes, a very tough question indeed. So now he has 2 options. Alright. Okay, let's see what the 50-50 does. Maybe it'll help him out. Okay, he's gonna burn all 3 lifelines on this one question.
I really wish I knew more about the roots of these words. Ethology and echystics.
Alright, everything is all set in stone for tomorrow. That's a duplicate product. Alright, so we're going to continue to await the 11,001 Verizon, which is the last one remaining. And then I'm also going to...
You can always take the 64,000.
That's right, he could take the 64 and walk away. If I were him, I would just take the money. I would just take the money and run.
Okay.
then if so, what's his answer going to be? But we'll see if that's the one. Okay, gonna go with that. Something like that. Something along those lines. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy with the clips. It was Actistics. That's a shame. Down to $32,000. That was a very rough question. Very tough for him. Yeah.
$1,000. Still great money, and don't worry, Professor Jasper. Chris will hold you responsible. All right, now it's time to meet tonight's contestants who would love to settle into our hot seat. And they are. Tony,
So about that. I'll some phone talk a little later on here. But anyway, here are the 10 players that we'll be playing with tonight. We have Tony DeTore from Daytona Beach, Florida. Sally York from Flushing, Michigan. Marilyn Justin Churchill from Boise, Idaho. Steve Mason from Indianapolis, Indiana. Jason Rodriguez from St. Petersburg, Florida. Debbie Mitchellman from Tempe, Arizona. Lauren Rosen from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Taylor Tisdale from Royal Oak, Michigan. Trevor Pyle from Centerville, Missouri. And Darlene Foss from Austin, Texas. Where we just had all that severe weather stuff. Alright, time for the first fastest finger question of the night. We want people in the order that they first became members of the U.S. Cabinet, starting with the earliest. And we've got Colin Powell, Elizabeth Dole, Caspar Weinberger, and Janet Reno. Right, let's take a look at the order. It's Caspar Weinberger, Elizabeth Dole, Janet Reno, and Colin Powell. Who got in the fastest time? The winner is Trevor Pyle. Alright, we'll skip past the commercial.
Well, I just finished my first year as a graduate student in the Defense and Strategic Studies program at Southwest Missouri State University. The variation of international relations, we deal primarily with foreign policy, defense issues, and work with a lot of contractors, that type of thing.
And how are you spending the summer?
I'm working as an intern for a private think tank, doing things that intern work does. I can't really talk about a lot of it, but
top secret.
Yeah, I'd have to kill you.
Live Voice NWS Weekly, just listen to Tampa's Morning Cast. Yeah, according to Southwest Florida's latest video. Who knows? Good. Well, you know how it works. Let's play Millionaire. Let's go. Alright. $100. Things often turn beautiful shades of yellow, orange, and red during the fall. Is it clouds, rocks, leaves? Oh gosh. Leaves, yes indeed. Now for 200. Dog sled races usually take place on land covered with what? Snow, grass, sand, or speed bumps? Gosh. Yep. Yep. Nice smooth ground of snow. For $300, a person meeting and talking with people in his profession is doing what? Surfing, franchising, networking, or sowing wild oats? That is not working, absolutely. Now for 500. A musician often wears a shoulder strap when playing which of these instruments? A guitar, clarinet, violin, or trombone? Yep, guitar. Now for 1,000. How many signs make up the zodiac? Is it 6, 10, 12, or 16? Yes, indeed, 12 signs of the zodiac. For $1,000. All right, now we're going to try and double that to 2,000. There it is. All right, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop there again. It's the 11,001. Let's see if I tuned in time. So it looks like this one just does the state of Pennsylvania. So as I expected, that's it. That is absolutely everything. So just like that, that is absolutely everything. And just like that, that's it. That is all of the Verizons done. Over with. All done. Okay. Now let's set it back to the main here now that that's over with. And I'm going to discard that recording. There we go. Okay, now let's continue with this $2,000 question. Here we go. On the TV sitcom All in the Family, what is Archie Bunker's nickname for his son-in-law Mike? Is it Meathead, Stinkweed, Mr. Burpee, or Dirtbag? Meathead. 4,000 now. According to American folklore, Daniel Boone wears what type of hat? Stetson, bearskin, bowler, or raccoon skin? Yep, yes indeed. 1,000 now. For over 100 years, people have ridden made of mist boats to tour what natural attraction? Niagara Falls, Lake Tahoe, the Grand Canyon, or the Florida Everglades? Yep, that was one of the areas of totality. That was one of the major hotspots of totality during Monday's eclipse. Anyway, for 16,000, inventor and scientist Nikola Tesla is best known for his work in what field? Would it be quantum mechanics, electrical science, aeronautics, or biochemistry? And that would be correct. Yes, he is. 32,000. In the T.S. Eliot poem, The Wasteland, what is the coolest month? Would it be January, April, August, or December?
Let's do 50-50.
Alright. Gonna try 50-50 on this one. And we're left with April and August. April and August. It is totally gonna. It's gonna totally feel like August next week. At the start of next week, it's totally gonna be feeling like August. Mostly. Alright.
Take me through this.
And they go. Alrighty. Alright, we're about ready to continue with the game. But first, let me put the 11,000 Verizon into here. I'm actually going to include the moment it shows up like I did previously. However, I'll do it Comcast style. There we go. Alright, now let's get past the commercial break and continue on.
Washington, top secret private consulting firm. What did you do before?
Well, the most exciting
There
thing
was
probably
this.
dealer casino for about 2.5 years. Really? Where's that? In the Midwest, it was a riverboat casino. It had a lot of fun. Met a lot of very interesting people. Got to deal to a few famous people, which was very interesting. And dealt everything but craps and roulette.
You gambled yourself a little bit?
I'm here on it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, you are.
Yeah.
And how did you do as a gambler?
Did all right. Once I won about $5,000 playing blackjack. I was just on an incredible run and got to one strike and I got out of it with most of the money, so I felt pretty good.
Good for you. Let's hope you get out of here with most of the money, too.
I got out of here.
Alright, let me go ahead and clear all of these. Alright, 64,000, one lifeline to go. Let's roll on. One country is known as Cymru to those who speak its native tongue. Is it Romania, Scotland, Albania, or Wales?
Say that again.
What country is known as Cymru to those who speak its native tongue? Cymru.
I have an idea.
You got like a free guess here.
Yeah.
Throw it all away.
Way you pronounce it.
I actually no longer need the system, so you'll just go ahead and turn it right up. Well, this is something totally unusual. I get to turn my old desktop off after it's been on for a while, so I would leave StreamRider going, but I'm actually going to take matters into my own hands here. Figured tonight I'll take matters into my own hands. Gonna go with Wales, and that would be right. Now for 125,000. Auto. Got that. Is the fear of being what? Is it alone, dirty, sick, or bitten?
What does Keith do?
Keith is my roommate from college. Share,
All right, fine.
Okay.
You're gonna get
It's gonna call Keith. Let's see. Let's see how. Alright, let's see if Keith can help him on this question. Hmm.
Well, Tripper here is doing just fine. And you. Okay. Good, Keith. Thank you. Trevor, he's all yours, and you got 30 seconds.
And they start right now.
Keith. AUTONYSOPHOBIA. What is that? What are the choices? Alone, dirty, sick, or beaten. It's a phobia.
Bit. I think we meant to say bit.
Alone, what again? Alone, dirty, sick, or bitten. 5 seconds.
Well, looks like he did not get an answer in time.
I have 64. Going for 125. Missed, and you'll go away with 32.
I'm done.
Gonna leave with 60. Okay, you've done.
Okay, so he's done. Alright. What was the end? Let's see. Did take it. And
Bitten. And the answer would have been dirty.
it was dirty. Okay, well, no good choice to walk away with the $64,000 like that other guy should have done. That's what the other guy should have done. He should have taken the 64,000 and left. But yeah, the next fastest finger. And we want food products in order they were first introduced, starting with the herbs. We got Jello, Haagen-Dazs ice cream, Power Bar, and Wheaties. Okay, let's take a look at the correct order. We got Jello, then Wheaties, then Haagen-Dazs, and then Power Bar. Who got it in the fastest time? The winner is Debbie Mittelman. Or Meinelman. However she's pronounced. She does. So let's get past the commercials again. Act now. Yeah, because that Switch was coming back from its first commercial break earlier. Saw the end of the John Walsh commercial. Yeah, we don't need the tuner anymore. Yeah, we don't need the tuner because the event's pretty much over. It'll be nothing for a bit of time. Well, now let's start her game. Cat for $100. Let's go. An unlucky outcome that is often dismissed with the words, "That's the way the ball does what? Deflates, bounces, dribbles, or drops at midnight." That's the way the ball bounces, yes. Now to double that money. What is normally found in shakers and on a dinner table? Would it be ketchup and mustard, oil and vinegar, salt and pepper, or arsenic? Oh gosh. Yes, salt and pepper. We even have our, we actually have our own salt and pepper shakers. However, we actually don't keep them on the dinner table. Well, first of all, we don't keep them on a dinner table. We actually keep them in one of our cabinets. Probably one of the cabinets with our bowls and plates, maybe. Yeah, I think that's usually where we keep them. And we don't mainly just use those for dinner. We just use those for other purposes, like when one of us is sick and everything. And I think that the old humidifiers that we used to have here were most likely one of those factors why we were getting very sick very often. And as of last year, was it last year or was it 22? Yeah, I think it was as of late 2023 we finally got rid of the humidifiers and everything changed. Everything changed since then. But But one of my childhood icons gone in just a matter of moments. But that's a story for another time. Anyway, let's get back to the game here and go for 300. Here we go. The process of burning trash is called what? Relittering, incineration, mulching, or cookout. Incineration. Okay, file for 500. If a person does not believe your story, he will sometimes say, tell it to whom? Your mom, a doctor, the mailman, or the Marines? Wow.
Tell it to the Marine, not the mailman. Gee, I'm
The
sorry.
Marine? Wow. Oh my goodness. That is wow. And another one of those empty-handed tests.
That's the way the ball bounces. Too bad, but we hope Debbie enjoyed the stay here in New York. She's a nice lady. All right, contestants, you get one more chance, and here comes the next fastest finger.
More chance indeed. Next fastest finger. We want bodies of water in geographic order, starting in California and going east. The Caspian Sea, the Great Salt Lake, the North Sea, and the Bay of Bengal. And then going east, we got the Great Salt Lake, then the North Sea, then the Caspian Sea, and then the Bay of Bengal. And who got it in the fastest time? It is Steve Smeagolson, if that's how he's pronounced. And we're just gonna go ahead and jump right into his game. Because how quick that lady's game went.
Indianapolis, Indiana. He is a house painter. That's correct. Yeah, with that tan and that shirt, you look more like a surfer dude from Laguna Beach.
That'd be okay too.
Yeah. How long have you been working in Indianapolis?
Oh, 35 years.
All your life. Been painting houses, huh?
Wow, all 35 years in Indianapolis. And even at 55, I hope we got to see the total solar eclipse earlier this week. I hope it was one of those millions of Americans who got to see the event of a lifetime. Like a lot of us here. We shall. Yep, we shall get this thing started. Let's play Millionaire. Alright, let's try this again for 100 bucks. Someone who makes a spontaneous remark is said to be speaking off the what? Off the track, hook, cuff, or teleprompter? Yep, off the cuff. And now to double it to 200 once more. What pet's diet often consists of seeds? Would be a dog, cat, bird. Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. What a weird the answer that was. Anyway, for 300, which of these words means contrary to nature, reason, or common sense? Would be preposterous, logical, charitable, or professional wrestling. Or wrestler? Or wrestling. It is wrestling. Preposterous it is. Alright, for 500. Which of the following is not a make of a car? Would be Saab, Digby, Volvo, or Fiat? Yep, not an automaker. And now for 1,000. What country's nickname is the Great White North? Would it be Sweden, Finland, Canada, or Russia? I'm sure the audience is gonna know about this. I wouldn't burn up this life early because I would easily figure this out. Okay, I'm sure they're gonna figure it out very quickly. And just as I thought, 49% say C, Canada. And in fact, I already know the answer. Because, of course, of the anthem that we hear, when we have a Canadian team come over to Chicago. Yeah. Well, yes, $1,000. Hey, he's not going to leave empty-handed like that other lady. Right. We're gonna skip right to that. So, the Great White North, I figured out very quickly. I figured out the Great White North very easily, because of course that is what we would hear when a Canadian hockey team comes to Chicago to play against us, in which Jim Cornelison would sing both "O Canada" and our anthem, the Star Spangled Banner. However, "O Canada" would come first because it was our opponents, and then the home team would be our anthem. If he wins $1 million. Oh my goodness.
Indeed, a little place in Broadway, not far from Comic Club, it's called the Patio Bar. Yeah. I was underage, so. You say let it go, did you? Yeah, yeah. I beat him once.
Patio bar. Yeah, man. Yeah, I've actually been to the patio. I've actually been to the patio. Um, I've been to the patio once in Bolingbrook, that is. I think it's been a while. I think they've been to another patio location. I think it's just off of offset somewhere. I don't know. I'll show later if I get to it. Anyway, for 2000, what is the name of the famous tribe of women warriors in Greek mythology? Would it be the Amazons, the Muses, Gorgons, or the Harpies? Without any hesitation, and he got it. All right, $4,000. In a 1960 song made popular by Dusty Springfield, what person is related to a preacher man? A wife, son, daughter, or brother? Yes, son of a preacher man. Yep. $8,000. What type of food is muesli? Would be cereal, cake, stew, or salad? You're going for cereal, and you got it right. On a roll, 16,000 is next. In the 2001 movie Pearl Harbor, which of these actors portrays a real life hero? Would it be Ben Affleck, Dan Aykroyd, Josh Hartnett, or Cuba Gooding? It was actually there, yeah, because that movie was based on the 1941 attack of Pearl Harbor. It was Cuba Gooding. He went with Hartnett.
Steve goes home with $1,000. Good guy. All right, contestants, guess what? It's not over yet, and here's the next fastest bigger question.
What bands in the order they first hit the top had their first Billboard Top 40 single, starting with the list. We got Flock of Seagulls, Wings, The Back Rows, Black Rose and the Yardbirds. All right, let's take a look at the order, the correct order. We have the Yardbirds, then Wings, then a Flock of Seagulls, and then the Black Crows. And who did it in the fastest time? And the winner is Tony DeTora. My goodness, he's
I'm working on my master's in business.
This is another life for you, isn't it?
Well, it is. I have a previous bachelor's degree in performing arts, and then I went to Embry-Riddle and got a bachelor's in aerospace engineering. So my master's degree is actually being covered by a presidential fellowship that I won, and I get to work for the university president.
Oh, how nice. Congratulations. Good for you. All right, glad you're here, Tony. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
all that. Okay. Yes, it's been a while night. Okay, for $100, let's go. What elephant part has the same name as a type of luggage? Would be ear, tusk, trunk, or rump? Yep, that is the fame for the back part of the car. For 200, yesterday was Saturday. What is today? Would it be Sunday, Friday, Monday, or the best day ever? Yep, because that's how it goes on the calendar. For 300, how many groups of 10 are in 100? Would it be 2, 5, 10, or. Oh gosh. Yep, 10. 500 now. Which of the following commercial characters is not featured in ads for a food product? Would it be Cap'n Crunch, Fruit of the Loom, Gus, Guys, Dig'em, or Green Giant? Yes, indeed. Fruit of the Loom is not a food product. For 1,000 now. What stadium is known as the house that Ruth built? Would it be the Astrodome, Candlestick Park, Fenway Park, or Yankee Stadium? Yankee Stadium in New York for 1,000. All right, one final break, and then for 2,000. So we have one last commercial break, and then that will be the end. We're actually just about done. We should have about 5 minutes to spare, and I'll show you that patio place that was that one patio place I was talking about. Uh, Actually, no, I spoke too soon. Actually, no, I spoke too soon. You know what? I actually could go ahead and show now. You know, I could actually just go ahead and show it now.
AM Central Daylight Time. At 12:47 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 11:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 13 miles northwest of Silver Creek to near Fort St. Joe, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tallahassee, Woodville, Carnival, Quincy, Havana, Midway, Florida State University, East Point, Apalachicola, Tallahassee Community Chattahoochee. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement of a small tractor and a sturdy. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the
I
National
don't think it was the patio, it was probably something else. This, I think, is the place in question. Alright, let's finish the game here.
Being up there, right? You skydive, you.
Yes. I haven't gotten in a while, but I'd like to get back to skydiving. Pay for it. Some people think that was a bad decision.
No, I think it's a good decision. All right, well, look, you won 1,000. We're going for 2,000. Let's play. We're going to talk.
Alright, here we go. What is the term for water that contains high levels of calcium, magnesium, and similar elements? Would it be heavy water, casual water, forged water, or hard water?
Hard water, final answer.
Hard water. Okay, 4,000. In internet lingo, LOL normally stands for which of the following? Would it be laugh out loud, log off later, love it or leave it, or land of the lost? Got it. Yep. In the 1989 Jeff Weiner photo of a single protester standing before a row of tanks was taken where? At Red Square, Tiananmen Square, Berlin Wall, or Gaza Strip? Tiananmen Square, yes. Oh my goodness. Alright, that is it. Time is up for. So that is it for today, almost. So, coming on. So he'll be back tomorrow morning. And joining him will be Gary Bonseller from Cleveland Heights, Ohio, Jeffrey Sims from Kansas City, Missouri, Cohen Bacon from Raleigh, North Carolina, David Cochran from Midwest City, Oklahoma, Stephen Sherman from Seaford, New York, John Erickson from Littleton, Colorado, Pam Main from Melrose, Massachusetts, T.C. Altis from Canada, California, Deborah Livingston from Fort Myers, South Carolina, and Judy Johnson from Spokane, Washington. All right. Okay. Well, there we go. We got Millionaire in just with just a few minutes to spare. So we are about ready to get the last test, and then we will call it quits for the night. We have about 5 minutes left, so we have just a bit of time left to talk here before we get going. You know, we'll talk about stats and stuff, and once again remind you all the postponements that are set for tomorrow. Alrighty. So with that, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the final test. We'll put this 5-hour monster to rest. And then that will at last put this 5-hour monster to rest. I'm going to put that warning then in from Tallahassee, and then eventually finalize everything, and then we'll there it is, the last test, the very last one. And that is the end. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost done with it. So we're gonna put in the Tallahassee warning. The WCKA auto. And then the closing sequence. Make sure everything's in their proper places. And that's it. That is the end of this thing. Wow. Okay. Alright, that is it. We have about 5 minutes left to talk before we get going. And before we get to any of that, first of all, of course, before we go, it looks like he wants to just see if NYC decides to delay the monthly to Thursday for some reason. I'm sure we'll find out in the John testing if that's going to be the case. So, with that said, Tom and Ben, thank you both for being such great members of our show today. Of course, we enjoyed having you here. We always enjoy having guys like you on the show. So, thank you both for being with us, and we will be back with you again at some point, okay? Okay, and they are gone. So we have about 3 minutes left here. So some final stats before we go. First of all, man, what a moderate risk that was today. It was definitely quite a risk, to say the least. So now let's talk stats here with the time remaining. So, as for both EMFs, since they both went on the same night, I got Air 1 live, but K-Love, I ended up getting it live as well on the stream, that is, which is great. So, as for weeklies, assuming Tallahassee postponed to Friday, I'm assuming Peachtree postponed to Friday as well, because of tomorrow's slight risk of severe weather. Jackson, New Orleans, Birmingham, Memphis, Shreveport, Huntsville, Dallas, Tulsa, and Gray have all postponed their weeklies. And again, those will be on Thursday. Tallahassee and Jacksonville, Tallahassee and Peachtree both will be on Friday. And I'm gonna actually go ahead and make the switch now. So I'm gonna go to Thursday at 9 a.m. and delete that. I'm gonna go to, is this KFAV? Yes, it is. I'm gonna turn it off and switch it to Thursday. Alright. There we go. So now I'll X everything out. So, again, tonight's monthlies is Rochester, again, 2:50, Rochester, New York, North Carolina at 3 a.m., and then Northeast and Northwest Michigan at 4:47, and then Utah at 6:50. Those times are in Central Time, and convert that to your local time zone. So, as we have like 30 seconds left until midnight, of course, I want to thank all of you for joining us today for, of course, coverage of the moderate risk and everything else that we brought you here today, and of course all the weeklies. So, I know John is going to get the Mass NWR back up and running soon. I hope he gets the NWS weeklies re-enabled in time for the Wisconsin and Minnesota tornado drill. Once again, both of those drills will be taking place tomorrow, 1:45 in the afternoon and then 6:45 in the evening. So I'm gonna be very busy getting those set up. So I almost forgot about those drills. So probably not gonna be able to film a Tower of Cash episode as a result. So good thing I considered that. Considered that factor, so I may not get a chance to film the Tower Cash episode. And if I do get a chance, then it probably will be much later, if not at all. But so I don't know how I'm gonna spend tomorrow, with that drill and everything. So then, as I said, my next best chance to get an episode in, or 2 or 3 or whatever, will be this coming Friday. So that will be my next best chance. So again, with that said, I want to thank you all for joining us today, and we will be back with you again tomorrow for our Minecraft show, which as we did earlier, we got a head start on the second portion of the construction of the of Nani's hotel, and we are going to eventually continue that construction of the second tower. We're going to finish that up, and then we will get to the third tower. However, again, as I said at the dentist appointment, that's going to probably stop us for about another hour, which is a good reason why we already took care of the first hour and a half of the show tonight. So I'm glad we took care of the first hour and a half. So that's over with. We don't have to worry about it now. So then I can focus on the appointment, and then in between I'll just let a series of programs run while I'm away, and then eventually when I return, we will then continue with the show, and we will eventually finish it up. So it's gonna be quite a night tomorrow, I must say, but we hope you will join us then. But that drill, that evening drill is gonna stop us anyway, so it doesn't matter what happens then. So, well, now Nani, you and I are both gonna be going to bed together tonight, without having to worry about worship or encouragement. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that nice? Since Caleb was so nice enough to get their weekly in on Wednesday, I like it when stations get their weeklies in on Wednesdays. And you know what's even better? All the Verizons are done, so that means we're down to just 2 devices tonight. Won't that be amazing? Maybe Friday we'll be down to 1. That would be fantastic to see. But, well, we'll find out when I announce the results tomorrow of tonight's tests, as WRCH will be going in about 10 minutes from now, and then afterward I'll start rendering that test compilation, and then I'll just let it render for about another hour or so, and then eventually I'll be tucking in for the night after that. So, with that said, thank you all again for joining us today, and we hope you'll be with us again next time, or tomorrow I should say. Yep, I figured they wouldn't go. So, with that said, thank you all again for joining us today, and we'll be back tomorrow for our Minecraft show. But until then, thank you all again for joining us. And now from Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a wonderful night. And now we will let Regis Philbin sign us off. Thank you all again for watching.